will not be compliant. If you push, I'm defiant, just try it. It is bound to get violent when you walk this way. I won't stop until you're down in your grave, with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. I won't stop until you're down in your grave, with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice. I was raised in the shadows, nothing else even matters. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line.
Patient Zero was likely one of the multiple kids I spent like 3 hours earlier blurring the faces out of our videos from. The chances are I was staring at the damn thing. Ugh. Didn't even cross my mind that, hey, where was the gig? Oh yeah, it was at a play cafe. A place with loads of children. That has children all week. Why did this not cross my mind that that was obviously going to mean that I was going to get ill? I have no immune system. I live at home and work at home. I don't go out. I don't catch stuff.
When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line.
Yes.
When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll.
No, I don't think the answer is to catch more illness. The answer is to be conscious that when I'm going to a place with kids, have that bottle of hand sanitizer in your back pocket constantly. Under 100 gigs covers a lot of stuff. What are you in the mood for? What sort of genre?
I won't stop until you're down in your grave, with a couple of your friends to keep you company. At the moment's notice, I'll be swinging the blade, saying, look at this beautiful mess I made. When the enemy is at your door, you better hold that line. When you find out what they're looking for, you better roll the dice.
Dawn of War's good. RTS. What are you doing, Ike? Fucking dangerous talk right there. Get me hooked on more stuff, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Here you go, you want something different, Shadow? Play Battlezone Redux. Or Battlezone 2 Redux. That'll be one I don't think you'll have tried. And it's a bit different. An RTS you control a lot of the time from first person. It's a bit of a classic. It's quite an old school game. The Redux is their sort of remake. Not remake, but they updated the old game to be modern. But it means it's cheap and small, and might be a bit different. It's been an old favourite of mine. I mean, I'm not going to say no, like. I was just wondering that 12 Newton meter wheel is going to ensure that there's a certain amount of workout on the arm as well. And you're getting yourself some SimLab pedals, are you? Not going cheap. It'd be interesting to compare the SimLab ones to the Club Sports. Woman was around yesterday, Ranger. That's why you haven't seen me do any driving, is because I don't have a rig. It's because I don't have a rig and I ended up getting pedals that I can't push. Yeah, I got the Club Sports with the blooming load cell add-on, etc., and then I can't use them because that's like a 90 kilogram load cell, and I mean I don't weigh 90 kilograms, so evidently I need a bit more than just my own weight to be able to push the damn. I can get the pedal down about 30% before the chair falls over. probably this one. I'm guessing it's this one because he's the one I had to blur out the most. He just runs backwards and forwards in the middle. He did it. Yeah, pedals that reflect the sort of pedal environment you get in a more racing-oriented vehicle, where the idea is not to give you a whole bunch of assists, because every assist you add to the braking is a piece of fluff in between you and braking feel. And 12 is a lot of a workout, yeah. The hell is your wheelbase at 12? That limits the options it could be. Nice. I guess editing for someone who does a lot of hardware reviews, and then sometimes the stuff he gets given, or they get given, ends up in your place. It's in my throat and the back of my nose. This is... I remember you mentioning the being asked to stay and race, but I was not aware that there was goodies involved. How are we looking? Dragon Box, you pregnant again yet? Yep. Dragon Box, soon to have the 4th child in the colony. How long has this colony been going for? 60 days in a RimWorld year, if I remember rightly. I think. Yeah, despite the fact that they've got no social skill to do any of the leader stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Falcon Man, I've seen that rig as well. Very cool. Go ahead, Zero. Doesn't hurt to ask. What's up? What happened to Moldok? He got very, very busy with real life stuff. That I didn't want to push too hard about what was going on. Just that between work and some stuff family-wise, he got very, very busy. And I've contacted him a couple of times since just to make sure that he's still doing okay. But that's the entirety of the story I know, and obviously I don't want to push at all, because the last thing I want is for it to come across like I'm trying to hassle him to come back or something. You know, Moldok was an absolute legend, and I respect that massively. So if he's decided he wants space, which it seems like he has, the last thing I'm going to do is push on that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, but I'm not gonna hassle to try and find out. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's a difficult one for me because yeah, I don't know what happened. I would very much like to know what happened. I'd very much like to be sure that it wasn't anything that I did. I don't think so, but you never know. But that's my self-interest, and that should not override when someone gives the distinct impression that they're busy enough that they don't really want to talk about it. Timely question, though. That is, I'll stick another note down just to make sure that everything's seems to be okay still. Even if I don't contact him, I can at least keep an eye out and see if he shows up online, etc. Yeah, and I don't like it one bit, and I feel like I never got the chance that if he was going to step away, essentially leave doing this stuff, I didn't have a chance to thank him properly for the efforts he put in. But yeah. Because you put a dot in it. Because, Mr. Ram, you formatted it like a link. So it thought it was a link. Hey, Sheriff. That won't do it, Bucket Man, because there are no web URL extensions or web domains that are a single character. It's not possible. It is entirely IRC behind the back end. You used to be able to connect to Twitch chat using an IRC client. They have now blocked this shenanigans, but you used to be able to. I find it interesting that there is weirdly just these two games that use this sort of art style as well. There's Prison Architect and there's RimWorld, and everyone else seems to just not. No, Tynan's openly said that he used Prison Architect as an inspiration for the graphic
Another
style.
boy joins the crew.
Thank you, Darth. My last one in the UK for a while. Where are you off to? What's the scoop? I assume this is some sort of travelling adventure or whatnot. Similar top-down view, but graphically looks very different. Then you were abroad for 4 years. Whoa. Don't mind me asking, what do you do? Sounds potentially engineering related? Or in some way like mining or extraction related? Or military? Work for the government. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting at the very least. If it's government stuff, I won't investigate any further because I'm sure there's only some stuff you can talk about anyway. But and you'll probably want to keep identity online and in real life nicely separate. So I will not poke any further. Just wish you luck. Hope it goes well. Well, it should have been on Steam. I think I've got it in my library. This is the one I was referring to. I forgot it was called something weird. I forgot it. They'd named it odd stuff. Yep. It started off as a very Prison Architect style. Since then, it's changed away. Oof. 1 second, please. I think I'm going to go and take a painkiller. My left arm is not happy at the moment. I think all the stuff on Saturday wound it up quite badly. I'll use the cream instead, but still. Not comfortable. I am paused in game, yes. Indeed, I have not clicked unpause yet. Well spotted. Mac can almost bite someone. And Svetlana is going to start hitting withdrawal symptoms soon. Mr. Canada's addicted to Psychite. We need a lung for Big Face. Ellie's going to wake up eventually. And the babies are sort of okay. How long have we got left on kiddo? Not long. What tier did you end up as? Actually, not bad. Thank you, Shadow. I think we are still struggling with components. There's a few around the map, but we need to get fabrication going. Ooh, is these those harvestable? These are the ones that give me those hallucinogenics. Hallucinogenic mushrooms, pretty cool. Featherliner is really mad. I think there was an element of we're trying to get this room to give them a proper buff when they're wandering around, because we need more than somewhat impressive. Well, I always wanted a squirrel. How are we going to stop you from being so angry? It's because she's addicted to the go juice, and this is going to just get worse and worse. It's not even got go juice problems yet. So yes, it's definitely getting worse. How long left on our carving? 692. Canada? Are you... Ah, you actually have full psychite withdrawal. Have I run out of psychite tea? Probably. Because it's suspended and at the bottom. So Mr. Canada can definitely be cheered up. Minus, I don't mind Mr. Canada being addicted to psychite. That's not the end of the world. Psychite tea doesn't give you any particularly bad effects. But that needs to go away. You're done with that. I want you to go and make some psychite tea so we can deal with this problem immediately. Alright. I will sell off stuff we've got in small amounts. I am going to sell off... Actually, no, we'll keep the smoke leaf, but I'm going to get rid of the wake up and the go juice. We'll keep only safe drugs around. You get wood from them, I suppose. I don't think they've got anything I want. Buying wood seems unnecessary. Alright, we'll just take the money. Quest active, Alpha Thrombo. Holy hell, that's miles away. Certainly kind of tempting to send some people down there. But that is a multi-day journey. And I don't think we can justify that. It is so far off. Right, let's have a look. 11.7 days. Might be able to help it out if we got... Well, we would be able to help it out by getting some horses, but that's 11 days one direction. It's almost half a year away hunting an Alpha Thrombo. I don't think we can. It'll be way out of range of drop pods. Please drink the tea before you break. Please drink the tea before you break. Please drink the tea before you break. Drink the tea before you break. He's not going to drink the tea before he breaks. This is... Oh wait, he's just going to drink it standing there. Oh. Svetlana. Can't easily be fixed, although we might be able to help if we... switch which armor we're wearing. Because we're getting double debuffs from that one because it is both tainted and tattered. Shuttle is a good shout, but that means I'd have to accept that. And we've still got these two to do. This is the grab ship quest. What shuttles? There's just the ship. This doesn't give you a shuttle. Aha. Requires a shuttle engine. We don't have one. I don't have a grab anchor, yeah. You know, you're not wrong. I think that one might be a no-go. Bring a box. Louis, don't starve to death, please. I have 2 victories so far. One standard build the ship and escape victory on... trying to remember the name of the difficulties. On Strive to Survive, and then I've got an Arco Nexus completion on Blood and Dust. Although I think partway through the Arco Nexus I actually ended up turning it up to losing his fun because it wasn't making any difference. We've just had our event, so Macintosh, get sleeping. Don't do nothing else, get in there. Yes, I have not done the royalty one. Obviously, I haven't done the anomaly one because I don't own it. And I've not done the biotech one either. Because I'm assuming biotech is not Arconexus. Arconexus has got to be ideology, right? So I don't know what the biotech one is. Yeah, I think Arco's ideology. No, yeah, royalty is the royalty. What planet are you coming from? Are you forgetting that the royalty DLC exists? Which it came with the royalty DLC. The royal ending came with the royalty DLC, the one that added royalty. Right, we're going to have to go and look this up, aren't we? Arconexus Core is a structure added by the Ideology DLC. It is the final site for Inquest the Arconexus. There we go, done. No, it's not a Mechanita questline. Nope. Still tainted, but better than it was. I do have a dining hall. It's the corridor. So they are permanently getting the insert quality of dining room here buff. Yeah, biotech, one could argue, was sufficiently sizable without needing to add an end, because instead it added multiple different ways of reaching the ends by adding in the various different genetic stuff. Mr. Canada, looking considerably happier now he's not withdrawn. I'm gonna make him go do some sculpting. Have we got anyone that just mines? No. Shame. Just thinking about, because we do... What the... Oh well. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Grizzly. Time for Macintosh versus Grizzly Bear. And some teaching. Got a fight with a club. More melee learning.
It's all yours, boss.
Hey, Bell Danny, thank you very much for the bits. Spike core? What the hell? Where do I get all this extra stuff from? Weird. No, prisoners are all our religion. Everybody in the colony is our same... Oh, wait, no. It's Ellie. Can you convert someone when they're in that state? I wonder. put some food in range of the dog, please? There we go. Dog has noticed that food is available. Is that the self-tamed squirrel? Yes, it is. That's good fun. Yeah. Oh god, when did this happen? That was unintended. Is it anywhere else, or was it just down there? Just down there. Yeah, please don't plant random stuff at the bottom of the map. It's not going to work. It was dead. It was bleeding to death. It was a boomlet. So, yeah. Yeah, they do. I could give Ellie better clothes. Not too bothered about it. It's -3. She's got plenty of positives. She'll be all good. She's not going anywhere anyway. She's got paralytic aphasia. Can't move. Oh, Ellie's who we can make the mining specialist. Yes. Yep. When awake, we'll do the ritual this time. I've learned. Because if it goes really well, they just straight convert immediately, and that's awesome. It is what we want. Oh, how did... Okay, so we're down to 4, 5, 6 left on the carving of Earth. That would be very nice, because everybody has got like a -4 on them right now from that. And I also need to start looking at how we're going to get bionics for these folks, because they're all angry with me for not having the bionics. I'm also slightly surprised that the Arconexus entrance quest hasn't popped up yet. Or maybe it has. Do you find it as an installation? You might find it at one of the installations. I can't quite remember. Colonist needs rescue. What happened to you? Oh, your Godrus withdrawal. Are you crawling? Yep. You're pretty useless, aren't you? Hang box. Oh no, Omnom's already got it. I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks. I'm quick bye break. Ah, yes, it is because someone comes sidling up to you and is like, "Hey, dude, want to sell a colony?" Hey, Jack, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. You're going to have to deal with that withdrawal, Solano, because we don't have any go juice, and I'm not making you any. Deal with it. Wait. No longer incapable of walking, the paralytic Abasia person is up. But Mac is death resting, yep. Not much we can do about that. Don't worry, if nothing else, Ellie has immediately gone into a horrible room and will continue to be very angry about life in general, so that we can start doing the conversion when she's really angry and has a better chance of actually succeeding. It's Canada. You're making psychite tea? No. Please go and make this damn carving. I have so much had enough of this stupid carving. Why did I make it a grand sculpture? That was such a dumb idea. Yep, a whole bunch of them are going to be annoying at the moment. Get this done, then we can move. I guess I have to leave the research room here for the time being. I can move the multi-analyzer, but we can't move that, and it costs too many components for me to want to get rid of it yet. So I might split this room up, put the multi-analyzer in it, and then have a secondary room here that we use for a few prisons. 3 groups of wasters from Venom Rig have been harassing his caravans. Track them to attack. For goodwill. No. We talked about this. I'm not doing stuff for you because I like killing you. You bring me good stuff, and then I can wear it. We're very close to having to make the decision of who Mac goes and bites. AKA who we fix first. You know, do you fix the person with cataracts and a bad back? Do you try and fix the person with dementia? I should probably also, we're probably getting to the point where I should be investing in the orbital trade beacon and comms console. So I get some people trading with me that aren't just this one tribe that's the only group on the planet that I haven't really badly annoyed. Dementia should go away if you age reverse them enough. It's an age-related illness, so if you get rewind time on them enough, they should disappear again. If it doesn't, then your only option is the nanite injection. Who needs spares parts to restore functionality? A good number. Wolf's missing an arm. Big Face is missing a lung. I think that's the two main ones. Except, where did you get this? No, put the marine armor up. That's not yours. Put it down. Alright. Look, the fool is suffering again. I'm in dementia. Looks like they do know how to pull it off of these and wash it. Still only somewhat impressive. I'd have to research it, but sure. Oh, go to bed. Finish it tomorrow. You're just gonna break. Ellie's gonna pick a pretty disgusting bedroom as well, because that's all we've got on offer, and I need to chop more wood. Wood inside are you. I will probably go pretty Borg, yeah. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome in, Zeno. Medical supply going back up again finally. That is nice to see. Why did we bring the Boomalope corpse in? Are we going to have Boomalope meat? Is Boomalope meat tasty? Rare delicacy, perhaps? It kind of is a bit of a rare delicacy. Who goes hunting Boomalope for meat normally? Macintosh up in 8 hours, so we can do conversion ritual. And we really annoyed Mr. Canada yesterday. Vampire Borg we've done before, honestly. We are just continuing to head back in the direction of old Macintosh, except I think at the end of the chain, new Macintosh may end up being stronger than old Macintosh. New Macintosh has slightly better passions, and has a couple of extra traits that old Macintosh didn't, left over from the original genes, the superclotting and the unstoppable. Unstoppable in particular is going to be interesting, because that's basically, when they get shot, they don't slow down. So when the vampire is coming at you, the vampire is coming at you. It's not just jumping. When it's not jumping, it's still not slowing down. I don't use a kill box, Mr. Takari. Our kill box is this room. And it's not a kill box, it's the party room, where we invite everyone inside to come and play with the vampires. The kill boxes don't really work with the way I play this, because it's a very melee-focused setup, and so the kill box is not helpful. Like, a lot of the time, the shooting is something you want to avoid. You just want to be murdering people in melee. So, yeah. Having a little one like this, I tend to leave my guys down here, give them a hello out the doorway, and they all come in and try and take cover in this room. Who are you guys? I kind of would very much like you to just pass back out again because of the go juice, instead of hanging around with a mood of 0. Yeah, conversion soon. I want this done first. And of course it's not a sensible size to fit in the corridors. Why are you like this? And it's a Death Star, yes. Carve a space out for it. I don't really have a spot to do that. I suppose I could sort of carve it down into here, but this space here is valuable. I'll just whack it in the corner of the room that we use for the conversion ritual. Hey, dude. No. Go put your thing down. Carving of Earth disrespected. Has to be in a dignified room, so that room has to have 4 columns in it. Okay. I love it. The Carving of Earth disrespected buff, or debuff, is just as bad as not having a Carving of Earth at all. You're not going on Ambrosia binge. You're not going to make it to the Ambrosia. Not at that speed. There you go. Carving of Earth is happy now. Carving shows Mike Bigface McMulligan sitting next to Crack Rackling's grave and consumed in thought. A spectral image of Cracks looks over the scene with a silent expression. Style is minimalistic with surrealistic elements. A dying gardener watches over all while staring. Depiction tells the story of Bigface burying Cracks. Well then. Oh, you did make it to the Ambrosia. Well done. It was closer than I thought it was. I like that having this does nothing other than... Where is she? Where's Ellie? Okay. Does nothing other than stop them from being annoyed. Ah, if I had everybody, we could up it a bit. Let's go for it. If I'd been sensible, I would have cleaned the room first. Oh well. She was fine until she got herself addicted to go juice. And now she's a bit of a pain. It was an ineffective conversion ritual. It did nothing except annoy her. At the moment, yeah, I mean, the tough, fast learner, hard worker combo it worked out quite nicely. Given that fast learner essentially gives you a minor passion in everything. You just don't get the move buff from doing a passion. Ah, Ellie, you... Why? He's 77, Ellie. Oh, actually, Ellie's older than I thought. Ellie's 55. I thought Ellie was a teenager for some reason. As long as people leave Svetlana alone, we're fine. Because basically this comes down to, we have this genome. The only way we get to keep it is if I can encourage the xenotypes, the genotypes to stay together. Ellie we kind of got away with, because Ellie is a random joiner to the colony. She's not the offspring of anyone, but that's still not ideal. But I'm also pretty sure that at 55, her fertility is going to be 0. So they're not having kids anyway. Yeah, I could get the fertility procedures and handle it a bit along those ways, if need be. At the moment, though, the one I'm worried about is Svetlana needs to, for the romances, needs to not romance Big Face. We need Svetlana to romance Holiday when Holiday grows up, which is in 26 days. And I can force it in 26. No, I can't. They have to be 16. Big Face is not old enough yet, but when their 16 comes, I need to set this so that Big Face doesn't even try. My God. Dragonbox is doing a pretty good attempt of trying to make me build a second crib because she's going to have 2 children under 3 at the same time. But I noticed that both of our fire foam pop packs have refueled, so that must mean we've got chem fuel somewhere around. Where is it, please? Yes, can we not store it there? Hey, Take Priest. You would be so kind as to go and deal with that first. Oh, I haven't turned my cooling up. Yeah. It's working fine. Chem fuel removed to a safe location. And I've got Macintosh's side focus set too high, so Macintosh is spending the entire time just meditating. Somewhat impressive dining room and rec room. We've still not managed to get... We're going to have to start smoothing walls soon, I think. I've got much higher priorities than some think trivial like making an armor room. Like that has very little practical reason to exist. I don't have a place where you'd want to put an armory room, which would be near the entrance and exit. And the reality is, if I really wanted to, I could just set these things. Know what I mean? Not that I think I have any of those things I just selected, but... A, I cannot extend it up across, or a corridor across to the right. I have rooms there. B, doing that stuff doesn't... Like, the problem is not I have no room to do so. The problem is I have no time to do so. We are sitting here and they've not even done half of what I've asked them to do already. This is not the time for queuing up a bunch more jobs for them. Well, that's a pretty obvious one. Maybe some medical. We come into a number of new activities, including watching others grow food. November is thankful that he rarely feels violently ill. That's good. That's good. This one? No, we don't expand this. This is bug room. This is the room I'm trying to get the infestations to spawn in. There's 17 in there. Yeah, maybe. I probably need to put more heating in the base in general. It's not as warm inside as perhaps it could be. Or am I just in need of more heating power, perhaps? Alright. That's all good. Well, they were sort of spawning up here anyway. So I figured if I sort of encouraged that by building a room that fits some of the criteria they want, maybe they'd go in there instead. Ow. That's not going to go well. Well, in 38 days, so growth moment here is almost due to. No, the bugs is because I get infestations anyway, so they spawn underground regardless, but my guys can eat it. Oh, howdy, Hamish. Yep, benefit of a few days off allows people time to catch up. This is going to be horrible. Because this might even be a send people out of the colony opportunity, honestly. But maybe go do a trade caravan or something, because that's not fun. I think I'm starting to envisage a problem that I did not anticipate. As the pseudo-vamps multiply, so does the need for blood. Then with that comes the need for blood bags. With that comes the need for feeding the blood bags, which with that comes the need for growing more food. And then I make them into an actual vampire, and they get 175% hunger rate. My food setup has to be so efficient. We're going to have to move the kitchen up here. Right, these bedrooms are probably going to get cancelled. That's where we're going to end up having to put a kitchen. Directly attaching onto this. We can't have them even that distance from food harvested here to the fridge and everything down here. It's too far. I don't think they actually mind nutrient paste. I think nutrient paste might be okay. Yeah, they don't care. Perhaps not just into pace, because we've got mood concerns, but this is the massive fungal farm, by the way. That's what they're mining out at the moment. This entire area here is fungus, at the very least. There may be more. Can I preempt this with some sort of, or some combination of parties and the like that... Yeah, paste is going to be something we'll have to do. You're not wrong. Okay, that's a good start. Why did you pick that wood? Cool. Plus 18 mood for everyone for the next 6 days should offset that psychic drone. However, it was good enough that we did get the random colonist, and that's a plant person, probably worth going for. Especially as it might be a human and therefore bring blood as well. No! It's an 85-year-old one of us with asthma. And creepy breathing. Shit. That's not great. That's not great. It's just another mood debuff for the creepy breathing. It just means that there's more people getting weirded out. And another blood user. Not great. Withdrawal is brutal. Oh god, thank god. Psychic drone over. We good. This lady needs some conversion real soon, which will be whenever this is off cooldown, 18 hours. It's a start, it's a start. What do you need to create, does fungal gravel not actually take any resources? It just needs the right terrain? Looks like it. Just takes time. Cool. Okay, this is the big guys. And they're coming in drop pods. And they're preparing. So we have chance to take one out before we even have to deal with them both at once. How are we looking mood-wise? Like, with that withdrawal, there's no way Svetlana's coming with us, so Cell is going to have to fill in, despite the double asthma. So that's those three, and Cell's in a bad mood as well, so... Yeah. It is a lot of red on the minimap. It is indeed. I mean, we'll see what they're bringing, but these are the nasty dudes. I can't quite tell which group is the smaller one yet. Right. Seven landing there. Seven there. So two groups of seven. It's not too bad, but it definitely means we want to try and remove one independently first. So you two, Cell, Om Nom. Ellie, what do you do? You are a vamp, so you melee, my friend. Whether you like it or not, that's what you do. Please go and collect yourself. Please go and collect yourself one of those. Health-wise, you're good. Zip. Have a gun. Come out the front. Elenos does not have a gun. Should, because he's our best shooter. So, wake up. Grab the sniper rifle. Come down here as well. Canada, how pissed off are you? Actually in a reasonably good mood. Missing an arm still, but it doesn't matter. You can wield a chain shotgun with one arm. Big base, come down. Holiday, still got the LMG. Good stuff. Come and join us. And November with the assault rifle. Lovely. Right, let's... Now they should have popped out. Let's have a look at what actually we're dealing with. They have not yet all popped out. There you go. Oh my word. So we've got a beam repeater and a charge lance. And is that a it's a Zeus hammer, isn't it? What are you doing with that? Meanwhile, over here... What? We've got cataphract armor and a minigun. We've also got we got beam repeaters and other shenanigans. It's fine, it's fine. I've got a plan. You lot. Go back to what you were doing. Macintosh. I think it's time. Still no way out the top, right? Go, my animal defenders, go! Encourage them to shoot each other. Yes! Meanwhile, how's life going for these guys? They got a cataphract dude as well. This won't kill them, but it'll be enough to cause them severe problems. What just happened? I used my secret weapon, or one of. I generally keep a psychic animal pulsar around for exactly this purpose. When they get a bit uppity, as they have here, you use the animal pulsar, you send all the animals on the map mad, and now you've got an impromptu defense force. And I just sit in my base and wait for the animals to either kill them, or for at least the animals to suitably disable, so that when I come in, it's nice and easy to mop up. So these guys, not looking amazing. Thankfully, the only one that's fine at the moment is our friend here with the minigun and the cataphract armor, which I 100% want to steal if I can. Now we just have to hope that they do this in time, which they have done. They're deciding to attack, which means this group down here gets to play with the grizzly bear and the muffalo. And now we prepare for actually having to fight them. How do we... I don't think the guys down here actually managed to do very well. The animals that went that way didn't do a huge amount. These guys, however, are pretty messed up. Thankfully. Still a bit of a fight on our hands, but... I don't see any, like, wildlife-wise. There's a singular muffalo remaining that they're fighting, so yeah. Well, let's go. Oh, right. Deciding to steal what they can and leave, eh? What are you going to steal? You have to come past me for that. First victim has arrived. Where's the dude with the minigun and the cataphract? Where did he end up? There. Are you stealing muffalo corpses? Really? Okay then. That's a thing, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, they're making it out. Well. Go down. Come on. Bleed out. Go down. You're not going to be allowed to escape, so go down. Oh well. Okay, we're going to look at each other, are we? Gotcha. I'm not sure what's happened here, but I'll take it. I need you to collapse, my friend. Due to your... There we go. Is that one a hussar? I don't think so. Oh no, it is. So it's going to die eventually, but yeah. This one's a hussar too, damn it. We might release then. Before that becomes a problem. It's used for blood temporarily. Problem with the hussar is they need go juice, otherwise they die, and if they die as a prisoner, everyone in your colony gets a bit upset because you're letting prisoners die, and so on. Actually, I don't think my guys care that much about prisoners now. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Places to set up a camp, harassing caravans of the refugee empire. Kidova was planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 3 wasters. He wants you to provide 10 soldiers to carry out the attack. It so desperately wants me to make peace with the empire. It's just like, no, please, stop killing them. Yeah, we got some food out of it. I'm slightly disappointed we didn't get more prisoners, especially given that this one's only useful for a bit. But it's better than nothing. Last I had go juice 22 hours ago. Yeah, we're good for a few days. I'll talk to a shaman merchant. I guess we could talk to a shaman merchant. What are these guys so angry about? Oh, Svetlana's got go juice withdrawal still. Check. Go juice to withdrawal doesn't kill you. Nah, it doesn't. It's just the hussars that require it. Mac doesn't need... I honestly feel like the drones, the mechanoids, the bots, if we're going to have them, we might have a few, like, plant-tending ones or hauling ones, but otherwise, I'm not sure they're particularly good value. Thank you. Appreciate the restock. Right, that explains why they're not sleeping together. Ellie's IDO does not allow it. We'll let the actual doctors do that stuff. Yeah, let's have those legs. I can always give you some peg legs back to hobble away with at the end, but I'll have your legs for now. And Macintosh, can you go do some graves for me, please? Oop! Minus 60 to minus 100. Yeah, they're not very happy with me now. Not that they were happy before, but they're really not happy now. It's fine though, because we're going to do it again. And then I'm going to take him back off. How are you doing, lady? 62% still. Oh, it takes a while to get rid of any sort of addiction. I don't like it. Ellie's bed is coming out of there. She will be moving into one of these rooms up here once they're done. This is being turned into a more prison space. Hey! Hey! You've got asthma. Put that down. Oh, holiday's almost there. Oh, are we going to be able to hit the next? Maybe not. Right. Well, we can't leave that, can we? And we're kind of in a good enough mood that I can't help but feel like it might be an idea to do it right now. Like, this is immediate go territory. Dragonbox is second trimester, which is probably okay. Oh, this is caravan, isn't it? Yeah. Fair enough, Red Bull. Yeah, this is... I can't remember what mood people are in. And this is not one where I want to send too few. Svetlana was the really angry one, so we'll send Cell as well. I guess we leave the... I need to leave some people behind, so that doesn't look too bad. Well, that's kind of amusing. When you get a fault in the electrical circuit, but nothing's on, so it doesn't do anything. Curious gravioli. Yeah. I always knew that stuff was weird. I'm sort of hoping that Cell cheers up by being on this caravan. We've been given a birthday gift. Yeah, 88, 86, not 88, but yeah. I was not aware that one of our colonists was quite so getting on in years. And not even better, I've just sent them out on this raid. They'll be fine, I'm sure. I can't believe that just disables all electricity permanently until you go and deal with it. That's nasty. Alright, fingers crossed. What have we got? I should have bought that animal pass. No, it doesn't help against mechanoids anyway. No. Huh. We got some... I didn't bring any grenades with me. What an idiot. Nah, this isn't too bad. Okay, so basically I just need to get that unstable power cell. Oh, amazing, is it? No, I don't have any grenades with me. If I'd thought about it, I would have brought some, but I didn't. One option is to actually just burrow that bit of wall out. Not allowed to deconstruct it. Good to know. Balls. Who are you even shooting at? You still got range on them. How long is your blooming... No, not anymore. Whoa! we're back up at the base. Looking okay. Looks like she's back on her usual cadence again after that weird break. Why did I end up still building this? Was there a plan? I can't remember. Well, growing was going to be inside now. The fool, can you rescue the person crawling through your bedroom before going to bed? Yeah, it may have been. And then worst case scenario, I mean, this can still be a, hey, let's have a big ruckus in a weird room scenario. Yeah, Dragon Box on to third trimester. It is almost time. Which is a thing because whiskey is 2 years and 4 days, which means we are 100% going to need a second crib. I'm being blind. There it is. And the folks are home. On a weird side of the map for some reason. Did you attack a rat and get beaten? Lol. I don't think so. Ellie needs death rest. Ellie doesn't have a death rest chamber. It's not particularly helpful. Quest available, adorable Colossus toads. I want to take care of 8 Colossus toads for 21 hours. And they have paralytic aplasia. If you accept the Colossus toads, there will be 2 raids of roughly this size. 1 Berserker Chief, 23 Berserkers, 25 Penitents, and 14 Warriors. In return, I can get a shuttle engine and a side trainer for Berserk Pulse. That's 2 raids of that size. I can't kill 2 raids of 59 people. 2 raids of 59 people. That's 118 people. What? But I get, wait, I get 9 mercenary gunners. Well, What is this quest, Gas? I mean, if only I had the weapons. They'll come with weapons. It is a good trap. You're not wrong. No, I think I have to push this one by. Dragonbox is about to have another child. Our mood is not great, and in reality, the firepower necessary to deal with that many tribals, I don't think we've got it. The volume of murder you need to be able to achieve. And there's not enough wildlife on the map for me to do that trick. I got grenades. I've got more than 1 set of grenades. 3 sets of frags, and I'm crafting EMP. You assume 9 gunners would help, but you have no idea what those gunners are carrying, what weapons they've got, how good they are. Knowing Cass, I get sent from a 9 librarian gunners that have intellect 17 and nothing else. There is a lot of loose gear still lying around, you're right. I'll get to it. See, they're still hauling. There's just a lot of stuff going on. I don't have any rocket launchers, no. You want to murder the muffalo, is that what you're saying? I got plenty of meat. I don't need no meat. Hey, you. Go death rest. Ooh, how's your withdrawal doing? 6.1 days to recover. Death rest is 4. I might be able to use death rest as a way of dealing with Svetlana being a nightmare. In fact, I think I might do that. Svetlana, go death rest and we're going to turn off your auto wake. You can stay in there until you're chilled out. This is stupid. Yep, the art piece is done. It's up here. Yeah, I was wandering across the map just to haul some rotten corpses over here. Let's not do that, shall we? Slightly sad I was denied the chance to get any cataphract armor. Just came wandering into my base for free. Whoops. Really what I had in mind. Oh. And I've messed up here, haven't I? And forgotten to give myself some spots. Not quite. We need to move away. This outside shenanigans is really hurting. It's nice that this is almost done, but yeah, constantly going outside for all of this farming is becoming painful. I need this indoor set up done ASAP. Need to start growing the mushrooms. Then I can move the kitchen and everything up to this area. And have ourselves a nice big mushroom farm, plus kitchen and freezer all together. Part of the issue has been this massive outdoors project. Once that's done, they'll be a bit more free. Ugh, I'm gonna go get myself some meds. I'm starting to feel a bit grim. Back in a moment, folks. Goddamn kids. Macintosh does need blood, yes. She'll get blood. Is he? Blood. Dragon Ball's been going the other side of the map. Is there any clever way of knocking people out I haven't thought of? Get our rate of prisoner capture up a bit higher. We got any ideas? Clever plans? Short of fist fighting them? So I'm saying it's going to have to be fist fighting, if it's anything. Boing. Not too bad. Dragon Box, you can't death rest now. You're about to have a kid. You got a bit of time. Give them a little bit longer on this full hall priority shenanigans I've got them on at the moment. Yeah, this is Kid 4 for Dragon Box. Place is filthy. Hey, Fate. What are you so angry about? There's still a corpse. No, it's been buried now. It's just... Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh, you know what this means. This has been an ongoing thing, and I've been doing it ongoing. We have arguably too many vampires. Unfortunately, Dragon Box won't stop having children, and so that's not going away anytime soon. Yes, Svetlana can wake from death rest safely. However, Svetlana is currently at 87% of her go juice withdrawal. And I think Svetlana can stay in the box for a bit. I say a bit, I mean, you know, maybe, just as an idea, maybe 2.9 days. You can, they've just got to go through these withdrawal symptoms. Once it reaches 100%, you lose it. But they've got to deal with pain 300%, all that consciousness stuff. They get very, very, very angry. Also, it's minus 22 mood debuff. So yeah, Svetlana's going to stay in the box for a bit. Mac, I'm also going to need you to work on this crib, because we're going to need it in a second. Make a nice one, eh? No, not as nice as the other one, but still. Dragon Box for White. The furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Dragon Box, turning the pages of Farmer's Landmine, absorbing knowledge within under the soft glow of a reading lamp. Dragon Box is forever changed by the teachings of Farmer's Landmine. His artwork tells the story of Dragon Box finishing Farmer's Landmine on the 9th of September. Oh, well done, Dragon Box. You read a whole book. Yep, we got two excellent ones now. The excellent one actually just straight up gives the kids a mood buff, so it's worth going for. Meanwhile, I attempt to reduce the amount of tattered gear in the colony by making everyone new pants and t-shirts and dusters and whatnot. What's the thing with the turtle? Where's Abby? He's Mr. Sun. He keeps the children company. You know what? It is now my attack, turtle. You kind of can't assign it. It's just about getting one of them to do the handling for it. And none of them have got any handling skills, so. Am I out of water? No. We had power off, remember? It takes a while to build back up again. Priority orders, main. I kind of regret the fact that Macintosh is finishing off the blocks in this corridor, but she started, so be it. But then it's in here. We got to get the fungus going first. We got to make this base more efficient ASAP. They are taking forever to do anything at the moment, and that's not a good sign. Our folks have got too many jobs. We literally just upgraded Turtle Cern's tame ability, so Turtle Cern is now Guard Turtle Cern. Turtle Cern can be given guard and attack orders. I'm not necessarily planning on flying away on the ship. I'm planning on using the ship to travel around and hassle things, but I'm still going to have a home base. I just want to get a grav anchor. We stay here. We just become a raiding colony in the long run, where we go out and get what we need using the ship. I think. I don't know. Well, I'm using it at the moment. Yeah, Space Vikings. Perfect. Give me an excuse to use turrets, finally. Whiskey growing up soon. November learning fast. That one book that we picked up early game has been such a good purchase. Cell is permanently a bit salty, yes. It's because Cell doesn't really have much positive buffs. He's not, not partnered with anyone. Who's got none of the buffs that other people have. Dragonbox, you're about to give birth. Can you stop with this, please? Also, what's this rubbish? Who said you could be in here? You don't just get Sep's Alzheimer's to go away. It doesn't work quite like that, my friend. It wasn't Sep that got it either. It was, Cell here. Cell's got Alzheimer's, yeah. He's 86. Him and Ellie are already together. I just made you intelligent, you shit. Thank you, Rook. Appreciate the sub, man. How goes? Been to any shows lately? Oh, nice. Everything go well, I assume? I have no idea, but I'm figuring that once you're into the show season, it gets a little bit easier because the cars, like, you're going often enough that it becomes maintenance instead of having to properly pretty it up every time. We've got enough stone blocks for the time being. We can stop on that. Remdairy self-tamed. Yeah. In which case, welcome to the slaughter zone. We finally gonna get some... Yeah, look, I can grow nutrifungus. A single square of nutrifungus, let's go. Having fun there, Seb. Oh, Ellie's good. Mr. Canada successfully tamed Mr. Sun. Get back in the building, son. Where do you think you're going? Ain't that damn easy. Get inside. Well, I was hoping it was going to make the turtle able to haul, because that would have made me very amused to just have Avi as a hauling turtle. Ooh, nasty. Okay. I mean... that door was built, I could have stayed and continued access to this as well. That would have been quite nice, but that's something for next time, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I'm chill as far as... Oh, so it was. Oh well, not worth. Not worth for the time being. They'll figure out that they're a bit too smart like that. Quite happy to just hold up inside, and these guys can act as defense, basically. We got plenty of food. We chill. Give me a chance to figure out this room as well. And they'll actually go and bother to work on it because they're not busy with other things. What else was I going to use this area for? Well, some of it was for research. What was the other bit? I've forgotten. I don't, but I don't feel the need for a proper armory at the moment. There's got to be other more important things that we need to build room-wise. It's done. Svetlana's withdrawal is gone. I have no silver. Interesting. I did not get Dragon Box to the hospital. I remember inviting Big Face. I got considerably more nervous when for the first time I noticed it said that there was a 1.95% chance that the mother would die. In future, they're getting put in the damn hospital beds and they're staying there. Third trimester, you're in the bed. You're not going. You need Tango first, Dragon Box. No, I think we need a California. I understand the fool, I understand. There's two kids now, it is very confusing. This is not where you expected things to go, but hey. No, not twins. One's about to become an actual kid. 24 days. Although not actual days because time acceleration is still a thing for kiddo, so... Oh, marriage is on. Proposal over breakfast. I don't have the skill. Get in that box, Dragon Box. We'll look after the kids. Don't worry. I'm getting fed by the ex-kids. How appropriate. So now the question becomes, wait, Holiday's grown up. Svetlana. Svetlana, wait, well, where's our concern? Big Face. Not yet. Okay. We really need to watch for Big Face's birthday. We need Svetlana and Holiday to get together. Can't have Big Face here getting in the way. Wargs are indeed gone. Still, that was some actual good progress in the base there. No luck with their Alzheimer's on that. So we come down to the awkward decision. We are ready to implant genes. Who gets it? I think it might be the fool to prevent things from getting worse. Freeze his age here. The other candidates would be Sepp, to make him into a vampire to go alongside Ellie. And Mr. Canada. Oh, Mr. Canada. Yeah, it's Mr. Canada to freeze his age, but I don't actually think that's a great plan at the moment. We might just have to age reverse Mr. Canada occasionally. In reality, we can't afford right now to make one of the humans we have into a vampire. That's more blood. Sepp's problem is he's 78. It's actually his birthday today. So if it has to be a current vamp, it should probably be the Fool, right? Omnom's still quite young. Cell being the other option, but Cell's 85. Fixing Cell is going to be very difficult. Although I think both the Alzheimer's and the asthma go away if we make Cell a vampire. Whereas with the Fool's dementia, I don't think that does. There you go. Dementias, Alzheimer's, asthma, all of those things go away. I think on that basis we vamp Cell, because Alzheimer's kills you and dementia doesn't. And then we save the next one for the Fool. Because the Fool's 57, not 85. Yo, Cell. Surprise. You got jumped by an even bigger vampire. Cassandra, please stop this. Let's see what we're trying to do. Leave it alone. It's not for you. No, Mac has not Black Widowed anyone yet. Mac's a bit old and world weary in this one. She's also too old to have any kids. Well, the melee of 20.91 of don't fuck with me levels. Yeah. Yeah, you don't mess with Mac. And to be honest, Dragon Box is no slouch either. done. I don't think it does until the coma ends. Because we haven't taken on any of the extra vampire traits yet, I don't think. Well, we kind of have. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. That would suck. Oh no. November just... Shit. Well, at least both medics are up. The hell is a vulture doing in my fridge? Haagen-Dazs. You. Get out of here. Everyone looking alright with the malaria? Yeah, looks like it. Eight days inspired surgery. Okay, so we need to send the fool to bed now. Because I need the fool to install the tough skin gland in Macintosh. And inspired surgery is when it needs to be done. I don't want any of those as recruits, honestly. They're visitors from the one and only tribe that doesn't hate us. I am not attacking them. Everybody else hates us. It's just this one group that for some reason the vampires don't eat. Ah, right. Malaria, good times. Been a while, to be honest. One moment. Sorry, car alarm was going off. I thought it might have been mine, but no, it's my brother's van. And there's no one around, so I don't know. His van's being stupid. We are the humans in the group donate blood. Quite frequently, in fact. Gas is killing all the plants again. Cassandra. No, it's not Cassandra, it's directed energy. It's basically the same thing. You're right, Dee. How you doing? Yarr. Oh, got a little attached to the Old Spice melange, did you? Yeah, that's not too surprising. They do say that it has that effect. Who's starving now? People spend too much time starving in this colony. Well, I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Oh, nice, dude. Please. Stay in the damn bed. We've just got malaria. Basically, like 8 people. So, it's fun. Everyone's going good. Svetlana has decided this is time for a party. No longer recreation starved. Cool. The legendary master is teaching some melee. Legendary master grandma. Grandma Mac teaching the kids. Nah. Just don't think you guys have encountered each other much. I don't think it's a case of don't like. A case of just... Although if we look at this, Mac's not massively keen on anybody, really. Except for Omnom and Dragonbox. What's the plan for holiday? Holiday. A careful shooting, psychically dull, industrious person. The plan is Holiday's going to do some shooting. Probably replace this LMG with something more useful. Oh yeah. Also death threatening. Did Cell get well? Yes. No, Cell did not get well. However, if I'm not mistaken, every 15 to 30 days, one old wound or chronic illness is healed. So it's coming. Just hasn't happened yet. Lots of people are still kind of pissed off about having malaria. Meanwhile, Omnom is getting some good medical training. I think you might be right. We're in a ropey position at the moment. Everyone's got malaria, so things should look a bit better shortly. People are going to start developing immunity soon, and then, yeah, we got a bunch of people getting very close to full immunity. Canada's a bit closer than I'd like, but... Cool. First immunities are coming in. Yeah, but I also gave you a Glitter World Meds tend at like 118. So... yeah, the metal is coming in slowly. Now I just need to deal with the component side of things, but I have asked them to go and mine a huge amount up here, and our main miner, Ellie, is playing chess. It's got no roof, so closing the doors aren't going to help. That is true, it does indeed. No, because he's talking about the ancient danger, and that's here. Yay, another kiddo. Actually become a kiddo. Go be useful. Yep, I had clothes ready for you. There you go. Start cleaning and hauling and doing useful things. Yep, it's unusual I would go this lodge. But that seems to be the bit of the theme of this colony. I suspect it's not going to stop here. I don't think this is where it ends. You know what? Oh my word, is Macintosh actually gonna build some graves? Do I need that many? Yes. Research is cute. It's not happening. Everyone's been dealing with malaria. It's only recently cleared. Give them a moment. They're hauling and doing other things. Right, look how low our meal supplies got. They're catching back up again. There's been drama recently. Weird that it just won't go in that one specific spot. Might as well put it in the freezer, I guess. Although part of me is wondering if there's a better way of handling this. There it is. We're going to put it in this room down here. And have a little area where they can just grab food for the prisoners. Because NutriBase is primarily for them. Also, Badger? Oh, yeah. Hello. No, they hassle me on the drive. They come waddling out onto the drive and stare at you like, what the fuck do you want? What are you doing here? Well, it's my drive. What's your problem, Badger? You're just in the middle of the road. You're not doing anything. You're just being mean. Well then don't stop and stare at me. Get out of the damn way. Yeah. But these are American lions, which is basically just an angry kitty. I'll have that. Now you lie down here. Total normal.
Another boy joins the crew.
Thank you, Fight Master. Done. I'm building a large nutri-fungus farm for my folks because they are quite happy to eat nutri-fungus, and it's actually beneficial for them. They're getting a little bit angry that they're not eating it. So yes, and at the same time it'll allow me to move this shenanigans indoors and consolidate my efforts a bit so that pawns aren't moving so far, because at the moment we're quite inefficient. They've got a long way to go to do anything. No, I am 100% at risk of infestation. Thankfully, my guys quite like eating bug meat as well, so... I don't think you even Van Melee isn't specifically what you need to... Bugs are of the late game threats that the storyteller can generate. Bugs are one of the weakest, especially if they spawn inside a controlled area like your base. Unless you've got your base set up in such a way where they're spawning literally on your colonists' heads, you know, in their bedrooms and stuff, then honestly, a infestation, I will take over a mech raid or a psychic drone or a nasty, like, Imperial raid or something like that. They're quite straightforward to deal with. Bugs are melee only. Or almost melee only. So yeah, of the options, I really don't mind infestations. I've eaten quite a lot of bugs in my times at this point. You know, could be worse. Some of them are actually alright. I need some cotton, I need a pool table and a poker table, etc. Oh, and now Ellie is like this. We can... just check, but I'm pretty sure Ellie... Yeah, Ellie can't do any of that stuff anyway. So that's perfect. Oops. Ellie offered thoughts on how she will use her nose to overcome obstacles. Okay. What? What? Something's gone wrong here. Fuck's sake.
This boy's looking a bit scrawny. Someone feed him a grog.
One moment, please. Let's reverse what I just did. Not only that, but I think this has mood effects. Yeah, it does. Because it said this when I clicked confirm, and then it didn't actually do mining command. There we go. Still going to have this, annoyingly. So why can I not install the toughskin blend? Oh, I can. There it is. And so the lady gets more scary. We now have built-in armor. Nice. Big Face has got his lung sorted out. I'm getting there slowly. Only because I've been distracting the cooks. I like that the baby can technically coagulate. No, can't. Not hemogenic yet. Food production is up to 200 meals. As again, they just haven't had time. Cassandra, what is this? This is cheesy. Please drop the baby. My, how unusually clever. I don't know. Do you have any idea of the fate that's about to befall you? I think you do not. Come back here, Howard. Yes, Max armor did break. Hey, look. Whoops. Does fell on only the weapon. Seems to do alright with that one. Use the weapon. They were trying to break the walls. They got turned. They showed up as the tunneler type, where they're the sapper type, where they're trying to go around your walls. And I think they were trying to break through these walls to dig round. But obviously, this is quite an unusual map. Now it's a vanilla map, but I don't think the AI really figured out what it should do here. I need to wait for the second event. That wasn't enough. That's not going to be it on its own. think we'll recover some of the Gucci stuff. That is some mining speed. Low mechanic. This is totally normal colony. Don't mind the corridor. No! I let it get 30 days. He's not going to be releasable now, is he? Oh, that was specifically what I didn't intend to do, but whatever. He's in a coma, dude. I don't feel like giving him legs is the answer here. I messed up and took too long. He's in a coma. It's fine. He'll just end up dying here instead of being released. It is what it is. Sorry. Oops. That was the hussar. I'll be back in a moment. Without even seeing what you guys have said, it just dawned on me that maybe that's the psychite guy and not the hussar. Yeah, that's the psychite guy. We can fix. Does mean we need to think about letting this guy out soon though, because he's what, 22 days in. And the refugee empire definitely wants to
Another boy joins
make
the
friends
crew.
with me. They're making this raid easier and easier and easier. Thank you, Mr. Tartan. You say eat them, that's still 47 tribesmen. Still 47 people. No, I'm okay. I guess behind the scenes, one of the things I play by in RimWorld is definitely that RimWorld's gonna give you enough problems. Don't go looking for your own too often. I am, yeah. But we're just about hanging on, so... How's Cell doing? Killed any shenanigans yet? Nah, not been vampire for long enough. Surprisingly large number of dead bodies just kicking around. The turret shoots themselves? No. They might shoot other turrets. Constantina is still in the colony. We got a bit of time. What the hell? Where did Constantina go? I made my whole main area a... Yeah, Constantina. Get out of here. Deal with your mess, Empire. I want none of this. Ah, this is nothing yet. I've had much, 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 much larger graveyards than this. This is barely a beginning. I mean, Macintosh is... Macintosh has only killed 49 people. So how you doing, Mr. Tartan? Good to see you as always. I think I thanked you for the sub, but if I didn't, I apologise and thank you for the sub. We should probably tame these donkeys so that we have some... maybe just the donkeys. So we have some options for caravanning. Oh yeah, she will. She will quite happily give me some crap. As usual. Our first harvest of fungus has arrived. There is fungus among us. Crikey, I'm running RimHUD, Dubs Minimap, Dubs Bad Hygiene, the Interaction Bubbles, and Camera Plus. So mostly QOL and then Dubs Bad Hygiene. Because it's Dubs Bad Hygiene, and Dubs Bad Hygiene is the best. The fool with that inspired surgery again. Now would be a nice time to have a spare arm for Mr. Canada, but I do not. Mwahaha. Just to make sure that anybody joining or coming into the colony area understands what they're dealing with. Yeah, that is correct. I've only got 2 Doomsday rocket launchers on 1 triple. One of those is biocoded, but, you know, it's still 2.
Another boy joins the crew.
Oh, but coleslaw, I love it when it's filthy like that. I appreciate the filthy Bezos bucks. Thanks, dude. Baraki, the way it works is when it takes my fancy, I will hassle people to state their case. A stating of the case is simply have something prepared in chat that is an entertaining reason why you, Baraki, should be considered part of the colony. So, as an example, why not do a stater case right now for Cell? Cell, there's some melee, some plants, and some creepy breathing. What we got? State your case. Also, you're 85. But you are a vampire, so it's not going to get any worse. So they put me in the fields. Well, Baraki, I think, might have taken that just by being so especially extra. My word. Yeah, alright, then that makes more sense. Oh, I just put extra, that's a bit... got a spiky hat. Where did you get that from? Nice. No, you still have dementia. That's still a thing. I'm using Odyssey. Whoa, trade dudes. Do I have anyone with social that isn't Mac? Holiday, granddaughter. Send in the ex-kids that are now wearing plate armor, apparently. Nice. You see what it is. Yeah, there are 4 kids of Dragon Box at this point. Holiday, November, Whiskey, and California are all Dragon Box's kids. Dragon Box and the Fool. They've been at it. Oh, speaking of which, Big Face. Oh, close. 4 days till Big Face becomes a problem. Oh, I know why we never have any silver. Because I keep making floors out of it. The kid's got no clue who his fool's even is. Sorry, the kid. The fool's got no clue who his kid's even is. He's still got dementia. He's like, what? And you are? Ah, yes, one of the serving staff, I assume. What's the issue with Big Face? Well, he's got a big face. That's a good start. Doesn't really have an issue. Is there an issue? Why is there an issue? You recommend shelves, do you? And that's what they all say. And then they hide the big shelves from me. Oh yeah, by the way, Baraki, you have Alzheimer's. We're hoping it's going to get better because you're a vampire. And every 15 days you're supposed to cure some sort of long-term problem. But you do have Alzheimer's, by the way. Just BT dubs. Thought you might like to know. Whoa, some serious lessoning going down. Big Face quizzed Whiskey on caring for a shotgun while injured. We have components. Temporarily. Holy hell! Excuse me, we don't just have components. It's gone better than I thought. Something else has changed. They finished the full bank of neural superchargers. That explains why the mood's got a little bit better, is want neural supercharge is not permanently present on everybody. This is a massive bank of neural superchargers that are all charging because they're getting used repeatedly. Yep, I will soon have power problems. You're not wrong. To the extent we might hold up on those for the time being. It gives them a consciousness, like a benefit to all of their stuff, because they're neural supercharged, and also solves a problem that they don't like, which is they specifically want to be neural supercharged. Every item has wealth, Magiko. Burn stuff. But yeah, burning stuff, destroying stuff is the way to do it. Even if it's on the map, it still counts. Let's go. One more. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. I'm also certain that it remains the case that poking holes from the outside is a pretty good technique. Yep, flooding is a thing, apparently. Bracky is a renamed cell. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. I don't think my execution is actually... Yeah, it's not highly thought of by my guys. Like, they won't get a buff from an execution. Alzheimer's, but yeah. Well, maybe don't give them an excellent uranium mace. That's certainly true. There is, yeah. The head's still there. The brain's not gone. Brain's not destroyed. You're good.
Steve walks slowly down the street with the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Oh, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, how do you think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out on my own. Are you happy? Oh, are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat?
What?
Away the bullets rip to the sound of the beat.
Sorry, Pomplamoose, you're lackluster. Game said. This is gonna sting for a bit. This was the first kid. This was Holiday. Public execution might help. Yes, it would also completely remove a colonist. Like, are you really telling me that you're like, okay, this person with Alzheimer's should be executed for their crimes? No, don't do a poll. You guys don't get to pick. They now have a deep debt to ensure that Holiday is returned. Thank you, Sharky. I appreciate you dropping in to say that. Hope you enjoy. Yeah. Holiday is mech serumable. Holiday ain't done. Might be serum in the Ancient Danger, yeah. Mac's broke at the moment, so we're not doing anything while the moods are like this. Okay, so Troy says, why do you put it in the freezer? Because the state of the body matters for whether or not the mech serum works. So firstly, mech serum can't be used on a rotten corpse. So if you leave it in a warm place, even in a sarcophagus, it will rot. But the better condition the body's in, the more chance you have for the mech serum to work. And then the quicker you use it after death, the better chance you have for it to work. So yes, we are going for a revival. Yes, except I don't have cryopod technology, so we won't be doing that. More rituals to try and balance out the mood debuffs. Yep, this is what we need. Nice positive buffs. And that wasn't you. That was a drone there. Comments out down, Dragon Box. Ah, Mr. Injustice. Where did that mace go? In fact, I'm missing maces and gladius. Aha. Okay, so when you say 100% chance, you mean something else then? Understood. Well, the guy with 18 shooting is dead. And alongside this, apparently, all the blood we could want. Give me one moment, folks. We'll be back in a second. I'm back. Not gonna lie, something like the death of Holiday felt inevitable. It had been going a bit well. Speaking of which, holy shit.
Yous get yourself back there with the other boys. We's got some fighting to do.
Oh no! We don't have the side points to invis ourselves. That would have been perfect here. No, at the area. You ass.
We got ourselves enough boys to get back in the fight.
Thank you, love. Well, I think that did it. No, no, this is... Please do not flee through here. This is not flea location, please. I think you'll find, Cassandra. That your multi-stage shenanigans don't work. Stop it. Yeah, I think there were. Yeah, Galkos here. Oi! She had 99% marine armor. Very nice. I can't love it. That's not something I can do, man. I don't have control over subs like that. That's not how it works. Little does the Galkos know what's going on in the other rooms. That should be enough to mean that we're a bit on top of blood again. Cassandra's a little bit angry. Who's not low? Look how many animals we got in there. We're good. And the mushrooms are going fine. So, don't worry about it. Well, first I'm thinking we go deal with Cassandra. Not that the climate adjuster's a big deal. I say that it's summer, it's going to be a pain. Yep, so let's grab a few options here. Melenos, my friend. For no reason at all. Go and grab that Doomsday rocket launcher. Set when you're done with your bath. We'll grab those frag grenades. And that should be good. The caravan is off. Yeah, 47C outside is enough. That means that they'll be angry all the time. Hey, look, heat strip. What a shock. It's tempting to doomsday that room, but do I need to? Nice and straightforward. Just how we like it. And yes, sir, we will take that steel. Yeah, definitely developing a new love for grenades and their ability to scatter outside of your line of sight. I loaded them up. They're taking a while. Nice, Wolf. Keyring is the pin from the first grenade you ever threw, whereas my keyring is the piston from the first nitro car RC engine I ever blew up. Well, piston and head. It's a good fidget toy. Everybody home? I'm gonna get back on top of things. Here it goes okay, thank you. Outside of we lost one of the kiddos. Oldest kiddo is dead. Got beaten up by one of our own colonists, no less. Which is a bit sad, not gonna lie. Ah. They are graved up, and hopefully we can get them back. No, the guy's got Alzheimer's. He's not having a good time. I'm not sure it is. The nearest light is miles away. Yeah, it's not. No, it doesn't. To be honest, like that, I might even be able to have these doors open. That should be a pretty much perfect light block.
The boys brought back some loots. Looks like we're getting more shooters now.
Oh, thank you, Carl. It's not small. It takes up about, what, quarter of the map? Youngest is about halfway there. Before I sell any more, have these guys got anything they can sell me? A Devil Strand Kid Parker. It's worth it just for that. Holy shit. The speed! I don't think so. I've only got 9 components, so I'm going to reserve the ones I need to get that geo online. Yep, power sorted. I think I still got 1 or 2 left. There's one there. Yeah, that's the last one I can see on the surface. There may well be stuff under the mountain still. Who converted Galkos, the guy we're working on? This dude, the guy we're trying to recruit. Dragonbox was in a good mood as well. Nice, we're good. Svetlana's got a low opinion, so until that's sorted, no concern. Except, of course, that the person Svetlana was supposed to marry is dead. There you go. Baraki's asthma has healed, caused scarless. Told you it would start healing. It picked the wrong one first, but yeah. Look at this monster. Galgos. Wait. We're recruiting you. You need to calm yourself down. Hi. Calm it. They do eventually get looked after. Wrong kind of mushrooms. These are the good kind of shrooms. Yeah, problem being batteries are components. Something we are not particularly flush on. Might have to go on the hunt, as they say. Well, Ellie's death resting at the moment, so there's no mining at all going on. A lot of stuff in here can, I think, actually. And we never opened our loot crate. And there's advanced in there, which is not something we have any of. Alright, everybody. Get yourselves together. We hold them at the doors. We hold the line. Oh, right. Sorry, ignore me. Prepare to hold the line is what I meant. Nope, no reason to deploy the death rocket here. These guys are entirely melee. I just need to make sure I draw their attention. But these stands aren't even full. There's an empty one. I'm fine. Anyone else hungry? Yeah, some of them ran off. Maybe they'll tell their friends not to come here. Or maybe to bring some bows next time. Actually loses skill building graves. Interesting. Good night, Bugger Man. I mean, better than nothing. Found some metal, but not really what we were after. My word. There's blood. Spare. Mr. NG. Mr. That One Guy, 88,
Another boy joins the crew.
himself. Welcome, folks. Oop, and you see he brings with him the bad luck. We knew he was like this, but he just makes it worse. Thank you, Mr. NG. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, some tribesmen tried to come in. They were all melee. It did not end well for them. Oh, they were going to come all the way in. Some more fun, eh? No, dude. Yeah, it is a lot of gas. But maybe I can get them to break by beating up their folks at the back, but... Please die. Well, that was a thing. Nah, more graves. If Cadence is to be believed, there is a third incoming. Oh, we could be even bigger if I'd actually tried for it. Haul day is coming soon, but there's no point hauling when there's no graves to put stuff in. Yes, we might have to look at work tab again. Allow me to actually prioritise the jobs a bit more independently, because this gets a bit silly at times. Graves are very low priority in the job order, and they should not be. Please explain what this was about. Right, folks, I'm starting to feel pretty grim, so I'm going to call it there. I need to go and get myself some dinner and try and get a good night's sleep. Yay for snotty children and their plague-bringing aspects. No, Scythegore, it will not be breaking my fast. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. Very much appreciate it. Until I see you again, look after each other, be kind. And until next time, waves hands.